Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday, February 18th. It is Wednesday. I don't know what else to say. It's the Wednesday after Card Game Fest. It's our first Gundam live stream since Las Vegas. And if I'm being honest, I'm a little sicky today. I got a little bit of the post-convention ick, which is common, I think, for most of these events, especially since, like, most of the time, I'm in my own bubble a lot of the time. So my immune system's like, what are you doing? Why are you going to Vegas of all places to play card games and to shake hands and high five and such? So unsurprising, I'm a little sick, but not feeling 50% or lower. Just like a good D- today. So apologies if I'm a little sniffly, a little coffee today, but I do want to play some Gundam because honestly, it's all I've been wanting to do. I wanted to do it Monday. I just couldn't find room for it, couldn't find time, and I wanted to play it so much today that normally I work out Wednesday mornings, but if I'm feeling a little bit sick, we're just going to replace it with Gundam, and we're going to burn the calories the hard way. So there it is. So Garrett, hello, happy Wednesday. Hope you made it home safe as well. It was Panda Card Game Fest was fine. I definitely wanted to perform a little bit. I did have to leave early, irregardless of how I performed, unfortunately. So it was fine. It was fine for what it is. So it was honestly, it was really great to meet a lot of people. A lot of people I've met for the first time who've been viewers and watchers. A lot of people were just very kind, and it really, honestly, the biggest thing, and I don't know if this is like an ego flex or whatever, but just it's really nice whenever people come up to me, they talk to me, they show appreciation. It means a lot. It really goes a long way. So I appreciate everyone just being like super kind, and it's really like why I do a lot of this stuff, right? A lot of my resources are free. Honestly, everything except for like some One Piece live action or like live streams are like free for what I do. I really believe in this game. I believe in this community, and I want to make sure that I can offer some resources and play some games and just help people get into it, because I think it is a really solid game. So it's a good refresh when just getting like the human interaction and people telling me that it means a lot, means equally much back to me. So I know, I wouldn't be anywhere without the viewers like you guys and people supporting it. So I hope you guys know it's very appreciate. It's very it's very known from me, from my side as well. So yeah, honestly. So let's see. Nightmare, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you made it home well and safe as well. Daniel, what are your thoughts on the O? Honestly, if you told me like this time last week, like, hey, by the way, the O's not going to make it in the top 16, but a copy of Providence Gundam's going to, I'd be like, nah, you're lying. I would have a hard time believing that, I think. So I think that's been something that is really interesting, and that's what we're going to be testing today. I have done like literally zero red-white testing. It was something that really wasn't my favorite color combination. I've been doing obviously a lot of red-blue, and honestly, I still like a lot of red-blue, and I still want to kind of crack the code for that. But yeah, it's been interesting to see that. So since 2019, oh my gosh, you need to make sure you need to get your prostate checked, I think. That is you've been here for too long. So yeah, Nate, yeah, I'm happy it's support. That's really all that I care about. Like, there's obviously, like, I do this stuff for full time. There's a lot of moving parts for it, but sincerely, just the fact that the content and tools that I use are helpful and people use it, that's really the biggest thing for a lot of what I do. It's why I left like my previous job to do this stuff full time. And one of the reasons was it was definitely not financial stability. That was definitely not the reason I left my previous job, but it's just I can tell that there was a need, and it was a use case. So we'll see. Yeah, and I am waiting for let's see. I hopefully I'm getting the LCQ. Like, obviously, like Mozart, using slightly different words. I would say like the 96 person finals was definitely like a bubble win itself, right? I don't think I'll ever get the full color combination of how many people of the 96 were on blue purple, right? But I think it's also I definitely hope to find the results for the LCQ, because there's like 700 players, I think, over seven. Like, I think it was actually 700 exactly, and I think that shows a better slice of the meta as a whole, instead of like the super top cut because and this is like no insult to anyone. Blue purple was the easy choice for this weekend, right? Like not saying it's a bad deck, not saying that you're a bad player for playing it, not saying it's easy to play, right? But it was the deck that was like off the rip, right? It was the easiest to at least build and conceptualize like what the cards go into it, right? So we'll see that. But yeah, I'm really like seeing red white do as well as it did this weekend and being something that I definitely downplayed a little bit. I'm really interested to seeing some testing and get my opinions on it too. So let's see. Cheeseburger Prince, hello, happy Wednesday. I sent out your 1 year dice. They're in the mail today. So or they were yesterday, as in they're shipping today. So we'll see. Yeah, and I think like the O I think is like you can still win with it. It's difficult to go X2 with the O. I think you will just like not see your combo and then you brick. It is very tight, the window that you have to stabilize with that deck, and if you don't see the right cards, you whiff a lot of the time. So yeah, half the competitors equaled at the region. I do think they're also yeah, Mozart, I think you're right. Like a lot of people who got in through the not like who got like invites from GD02 meta just have not played the game so much, so they just went to the a bit of the default deck too. So I think this obviously having like 2/3 of the meta being blue purple is like a little egregious, but it's not something that I think is like egregiously. I don't know, like I play so much, I'm like this deck has counters, there's ways to beat this deck, right? It doesn't feel like it's unbeatable, right? So we'll see. How do you play the O into Fatal and Amuro? You really can't. I will say that is really tough to do. The game needs a restriction list, probably. If only someone made a video going over that today. If only. All right, I want to play some Gundam, to be honest. So, so strictly out the gate, the list from TRXZ is this one here. I made some minor changes. This build is likely better than what we're trying, but I want to try some new stuff. One, I think this card's actually really interesting. The Nicole here, which was also run by 2 Prime, had 2 copies. Was it this one? No, was it not? No, not 2 Prime. Sorry, the Dandy. Dandy was playing it at 2 copies, which I like to play the Unwavering. Oh, I didn't mention it. We are caught up minus today's reveal for GD04 cards. So sorry we are a little delayed on that, but we had like 24 GD04 cards with the stuff today. But what was it? What was the thing? What was I looking for? Unwavering. No. It's the pilot. It's the command pilot. Shugoi. What is it? Undying. Sorry, Undying. Yeah. Undying. Yeah. But like, since it does link, it does pair with the Kshatriya since it is a new type pilot. But this card's actually really interesting. Just for one, being able to get rid of a 2/2, that's actually really, really nice in a lot of situations. So I can see that just being really strong. You can technically put it in the NT1, right, for that kind of advantage too. But this build is also like a really cool build of red blue. So I'm really interested in maybe doing some testing of this in the future as well. But I think like this build too, like you get some advantage from running this too, because it is a Zaft and a coordinator type. So I want to try out this Buster Gundam. This card is out in GD02. It links with coordinator trait, so it links with both Kira and Atherin. Also using Atherin to get like a 5/5 with like the attack active would be nice. So that's the thought. Even having like the Raoul Le Creuset being able to be like, well, at least I get to like have a blocker with this as too. Yeah. So there's also like this really cool interaction with Kira. So on attack, you can choose an enemy who gets AP -2 during this battle, and then during the action step, you can say, well, your 4 AP thing went down to 2 AP, so now I can use Stealth Stratagem to get the 2 damage for it. So it also pairs with Providence Gundam. It makes it into a 7/6 during your turn, so that's good enough. And so if you have it with the Vesalius here, you can make it up to an 8, which means that you still get to do your 2 damage. So I think there's like some really cool interactions with this kind of stuff, and I'm looking forward to trying this out. So we did take out the Rick Dios, we took out the Aegis Gundam, because I don't know how much we are fearful of like wing for this deck, and it's just going to be a lot of testing. So I have not played Gundam since Saturday. So this is probably like the longest streak of not playing Gundam since GD03 came out. So we'll see how we do. Are we still, where are we at? We're at 50. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. People are kicking my butt. I used to be in that top 30. So you're a big believer in stratagem. It looks like a really cool card. It's really cool to see that card being used. So I want to see how good it is. Like most decks are just playing 2/2s anyways, so we'll see. Yeah, you played red white at the LCQ. Nice. Yeah, and again, I hope it does feel bad to not have Striker Pack in the deck. This deck definitely has run out of room in some regards. I'm not sure what I would want to take out. Sword Strike, I think, is too good of a card, and even go from there. It's personal reasons outside of the event itself, essentially. So nothing like I don't want to. I don't want to elaborate more than that, unfortunately. But yeah, it wasn't expected leave, so that's how it is. All right. Honestly, close combat early is good. If we find a Kira pilot, we're good. If we find any pilot, this turns into this. So I'll keep this. I still think, like, I know I made a video going over Umro. L-Strike is like such a menace in this game too. It's crazy how much value you can get off that guy. All right, we're gonna get the double buster. The buster can definitely go. The fact that it just links with everything, I feel like, is not that bad. But maybe I'm wrong. I can definitely be dissuaded on the buster. I just don't like the Aegis Gundam. I feel like it's a little bit too weak, but I could just be wrong. 100%. It could just be the Aegis is better. Oh, okay. I think we do just get rid of this guy. Oh, we still can. Yeah, especially with the fact that, yeah, it's a coordinator pilot too, is really nice. Yeah, it's just like it's like such an efficient answer to so many things going on. The fact that it also can trade, favorably with Gundam Amuro is also like good enough too. Nothing on 4. I really want triple ship to work as well. I think the archetype is really neat. Oh, they're playing green red? Interesting. Green red wing. Interesting. Oh, they're already level 8. That's dangerous. I'd really like to see a pilot, you know what I mean? I mean, okay, we found a pilot. But do we want to actually use it here? This one's probably the worst one now. This deck has been... one of my favorite things about the Gundam card game is, like, the meta is, like, so everywhere right now that, sure, like, this deck could be, like, popular over the last 3 days, and I just haven't played it in the last 3 days, so I have no idea about it. It's super cool. Super fun. One of the losses I had... So, sincerely, the deck... You guys saw the deck that I ran. I lost, like, a weird amount of this past weekend from, like, literally not drawing any pilots. It was insane because I was running 11 and I had draw spells and, like, they'd hit all the cards in my shields and I just would not see the not see a pilot. It drove me insane. Is Red Blue honestly that popular on this site right now? Yeah, I was like, the first time it happened, I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, that happens every once in a while. The second time, though, brutal. It was brutal. Yeah. Like you probably saw like the life leave my face. I'm just like, I just didn't see it again. It's Mobile Suit Arena. If you go to Eggman Events and go export, you can find the deck there, or the builder there. But yeah, it's just how it is. Garrett was also on Red Blue and he had a bad time too. But I think like the only thing is like one, like I don't think many people think this. I saw like one or two people like, oh, Eggman must have done really bad if he left already. Like, no, that doesn't like impact anything. Are they hitting the 8? Oh, they have 2 HP? Oh no. Like, I don't care. It's whatever. I'm not the kind of person to do bad and like leave. Excuse me. Yeah. Only like 1 or 2 people are like that. I'm like, these guys are stinkers. That's definitely not what happened. It's not official, no. How are you playing this? It's Mobile Suit Arena. Sorry for not seeing this cheeseburger, Prince. Oh, no, not the wing. This isn't Zaf type, right? No. I could bounce back this with this. Doesn't seem as good though, right? I kind of want to do it though, but giving them a full heal is kind of nasty. Kind of want to do it though. Giving them like wing like that for that. I don't know. We're just going to be dumb. This is a dumb play. I want to do it. Yeah, I think like if I was to play it next, the Cubelay stuff would be more what I'd want to try it out at least. So a 4 HP now. And then this kind of has to trade here, right? I don't know if I trade here. I think they have to trade back with me too, so... yeah, it's fine. Alright, if I draw another Justice Gundam, we win, so... I hope I do that. I'm still on EX base, yeah. Oh. I think we play this out. Yeah, we'll see what they have. They can definitely like bop some stuff. When is GD04? April, right? It's crazy that like GD04 like previews showed up like immediately after. Oh yeah, sorry, I decided to stream right when Ploppy's Playtime Chapter 5 launched. Yeah, that's that you know, tactical overlap, I'm sure. No pilots. I ran one of the Blue Purple and lost every round. Yeah, it happens sometimes. They have the yeah, I mean, yeah, of course they have the hero. We saw them use it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Thing is that like knowing that they're on green red means that I know that they don't have any blockers, which is fun. It was okay. They got it. If I find a single Justice Gundam, I don't have that many. Oh, they can attack into this. I forgot. Will let them do that? Just the when linked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Justice Gundam has to be the play then. Please. Why does this happen like all the time? Oh no. You all saw that, right? The stellar draw every pilot that I hadn't seen for the majority of the first half of the game. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, now I have all these pilots, and the other issue is that like what I need is a non-pilot, and it's very difficult to hit a non-pilot in this. It's just like makeup from like, you know, this past weekend where I didn't see any pilots. They're just like, here they are. Whoa, no, there's still a chance for winning. Never mind, I lied. I'm sorry. Never mind. I sit corrected. Isn't that cool though? We have one of every pilot in our hand right now. It's really neat. Oh, good. See, we got another one. And I don't think there's anything that we can use. Yeah, because we only have one improved technique. It would have to have like a double improved technique in there. This is gonna be a close combat, and we're gonna ping this down to 1 HP. Oh, just an overflowing. Yeah. 8 is the magic pilot number with overflowing. It might be. We might be playing too many pilots. I know, liar. I know. You got me. GG's. Oh no, we dropped to 53rd. Oh, we're not even top 50 anymore. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Yeah. From not enough to too many. Yeah, that's the curse. I will say, so one thing, I've mentioned this before, and I will say it was like a little bit unfortunate like this. I'll keep this for Vegas too. Is I really love playing the Gundam card game, but it stinks when like a single game has a lot of stakes on it. And that's what it is like for a regional run, right? Like I have like the amount of fun where I'm like doing rank ladder stuff, and I can afford a loss, right? That's fine, right? When you have to be like, oh, you can afford 0 losses, that's when I think the game gets like a little bit clunky at times, right? We'll get rid of this so we can get it later. Worst case, we now have a link on 3. The issue is that we're on 4, but we're going into 2. Yeah, 10 rounds where like you can only lose 2 is really, really tough. Ooh, okay. I think like best of 3 is fine, but like then like, and I know like they're obviously like moving towards it. The bigger issue though, I think, is that like It's very clearly how would I say it? Also, we do play Lifrith. We haven't seen any in the 2 games so far. We just have to like be careful about like literally how long it takes to be at the venue, right? All right, give me Akira right off the top, please and thank you. Please, 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 please. Oh, sure, that's not Akira, but we can do some nonsense with it. Yeah, we're still gonna do that. Right, Kira off the top, please. Please, 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 but please, please. Still not Kira. I think I think the RNG for MSA is on par with how RNG works digitally anyways. If anything, it's like pure random has like a lot of balancing issues, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand where man. Let's see. Another pilot would be great, because again, we do have like 11. No, instead we find that. And we have like literally nothing to do next turn either, because we have no level 6s. We saw both of our G-Quuxes though, so that's fun. That's a fun little thing to do. That thing can live. I want to make sure to get rid of the Barbitos. I feel like that's the more important removal. Close combat, please, 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 please. Nope. Blue purple does get like, yeah, they just have so many ways to be aggressive. Oh, they lied to me? Why not just start with that? That's so weird. I don't agree with that. Because they could have just gone like super hard punished. They should have started with that. I think it's kind of weird. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah, I mean, even at this point though, like we need like Akira. That's not Akira. Can this be Akira? Yeah, it can. Cool. I guess we just have to ask really nicely. And repeatedly. The new freedom could be good, but I do think like the card can still be kind of clunky. We can definitely do, instead of like a Providence top end though, like just like more of a justice freedom kind of mix too. We have 4 HP and the Vesalius has 5 HP. We're kind of stabilizing though. It also could have been like slightly better to play out the... It might have been better to play out the Sword Strike. Since it would have let us... they'd have to kind of remove it, and if they don't, right? I can play the top 16 list too. Because I think his doesn't have the Providence stuff in it. I think Providence has like good stuff late game, but obviously can be... It's better to max blockers for consistency. Yeah, yeah. Well, we can try that out for sure. 1 HP. Yeah. If they have any link or way to interact with this blocker, we just lose. Oh, they have a double ping. They just get there. Oh, that one, really? Really? Oh, okay, never mind. It's that card, I think that's too good. I mean, we do get this, which is neat. This needs to be a base, though. This has to be a base, right? And we got a burst. Yeah. Yeah, so far this hasn't been super good. Alright, thank you for letting me know you have a Rizal. I was worried that you didn't. Yeah, GG's. Oh no, this was their second ranked game and we lost. That's so sad. That's so sad. Let me see. Let's look at the list from 2 Prime though. Yeah, like just maxing on blockers. I don't know how I feel. I really like the Atherin stuff. I hate Zawart. I have to be like really persuaded to put in my deck. I think it's really tough to justify. Like Shinanju, like a cool card too, but like just having full frontal is like a one here. How would I change this up? How would I change this up? I still like Stealth Stratagem as a card. Not gonna lie. When it comes to red-white like bases, what do we got? Like just literally mining asteroid. I mean, I could do like a. Let's see. What would I want to do? I'm gonna take out the Providence stuff. It seems like a little too optimistic. I still like the Stealth Stratagem. I like 2 copies. And just having these as our pilots. Yeah, and like even if like you do link with it, right? Like what's like our I think we need 3 striker packs. What else is there? Any other? I don't love Rick Diaz. Rick Diaz feels like a lot worse when we have specifically like improved technique running around. Launcher Strike, yeah, I could see Launcher Strike being important. I also think like I do like Stealth Stratagem, but I think Hawk of Endymion is just better. Are we using any new cards here? Just G-Quux? Okay, and I guess the improved technique. Yeah, the fact that you can just use this and be like, cool, your Tall Goose is gone is actually kind of relevant, I think. And the fact that you can put in the Launcher Strike. I think this, or the Sword Strike, I think Sword Strike is actually like one of the secretly best cards in the game right now. The fact that it just, you know, works so well against, what's its name? Is, this is not a coordinator though, right? No, but the fact that we can put 2 of these busters, in worst case, we can Hawk of Endymion, make this a 5/3 blocker is like fine. We had another G-Quux. We've got the rest of the top end there. What else do we need? Oh, actually bases. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Hawks is pretty good right now. Especially since like we don't have like the like, I could be convinced on the nickel, but Sword Strike dies so easily though. Yeah, but it normally goes 2 for 1, right? 4 improved techniques might be a trap. All right, I can take 1 out. And then we can go because I think like Justice still gets us there too. I'm going to say we were going to use 2 mining bases and then Relula. Yeah, I think like you're just forced to get rid of it. This is a neat card, but likely not as good. Yeah, let's try this build. Yeah. Well, we took the Vesalius out. I think Ralula actually gets a lot of incremental stuff too. No Battle of Aces. I don't feel like we have like enough like actual ping damage for that, but I could be wrong. Let's see if we can win today. I would like to get a W. You know what I mean? Let's see. Going second and having Lifrith should be fine, even though I don't love having double bases in hand. Also, seeing Sword Strike on curve can be really good too. Ooh, and we have the good card to go with it. All right, they're playing blue-purple, which is fine, which is allowed. Which is allowed. If I play this here, they can't improve technique until... Like, they can improve technique, but it has to be next turn. And it's just all of their resources. They'll probably do it, but... Oh, really? No improved technique. Interesting. Okay, cool. You got me. Very fun. All right, I guess we have to play a Ralula because we drew every copy of it, and then every time this was like this was so frustrating in Vegas too. I hit so few bursts, and I know that I'm the kind of guy who doesn't get lucky with getting burst. So it wasn't like that upsetting, except for every time I played a base, it would always be a burst. It'd always be a close combat or a pilot. My bases would never miss. It was so frustrating. All right, this has... this will go down to 4. Sure. And now we just didn't see anything. Tough business for me. We went to like 8 pilots, and now we've seen more pilots than anything else anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, you triggered 0. I know. It's just crazy. It's crazy how often that happens. Enjoy. Oh, really? And don't you want to, like... Okay. I don't like their usage of action step. I mean, sure. But you can just like, do it at the end when you see what you hit, right? I think this is better. Because one, we can always just like... we can just Ralula. If they don't link this, we get this. Every course got a pilot, another course got underneath. Yeah, it's infuriating, isn't it? It's just like, what did I do? Who did I piss off? Like, how is this happening? Why is this happening? Let's see, you got the old close combat battle of aces? No. All right. So double show resolve. Okay. That's very funny. Yeah, no, and I get it. Listen, I've been around the Gundam card game enough to know like that. Those are real situations. But it doesn't make them like any less frustrating when it happens. Yeah, Rulula Worth, yeah. Okay. I mean, if they have their own... Banshee goes crazy here. I hope they don't have Banshee. Oh, see, I had like one hope and they just dashed it. Dashed it, I say. Completely dashed. You know, Banshee is really good when you do see your Maritas. Not gonna lie. It does help a lot. It does help a lot. Let's see. I'm not math with the follow. Thank you very much. Hey, congrats on doing well this weekend. You know, just doing kind of well this weekend, you know. Thank you for the follow. For real. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I'm so bad with names. I do apologize for not knowing it. But the creator of the mat, I ended up playing at the LCQ. Oh, boy. I think we have to do this. You know, the ordering was probably wrong. Alright, cool. They have to answer this. And then we still have like a... we have a lot of cards that we can draw next turn that can get us the win. That makes it a little bit tougher. Okay, yeah, both these attacks are able to... Okay, cool. Well... I guess you're just better than me. I don't know what to say. I suppose. 3 Marita links is crazy. Oh, good. Oh, good. And then the all range attack. Good. All right. We need to draw specifically Justice Gundam. That's our only out now. Which is still possible. We've only seen one. But, like, that's crazy. I feel like they linked more in this past turn than most of my games the entirety of this past weekend. Oh, okay. Sure, man. All right, give me justice. Justice, please. Please. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to hit a justice or something. It's going to be upsetting. Ooh, okay, hold up. No, it's still not enough. Yeah, turn 10 double Kshatriya Link. Yeah, right after already, like, blocking with one, like, doing it with one. It's crazy. Show me the last card Link in hand. I went down. We went down to 8 pilots. We went down to 8. GG's. I mean, this is just a continued loss streak from this weekend. I don't know what I did with the Gundam gods to get them to piss me off or piss them off, but it's been present. It's been aware. Yeah. Well, you weren't when I was there. You weren't a champion yet, so. Going first, and we do have the close combat. I guess we'll keep this. But yeah, good luck in Worlds next month. That's really cool. Big shout outs. Ooh, and we can kind of do some fun little close combat into Ralula stuff too. It's nice. It's the MSA Brickhand effect, yeah. I would like to get off the ride. I have done enough. Oh, see, look, you guys ready? You guys aren't ready for this max value play. I love doing that play. That play is so fun. Losing streak isn't as bad as a bubbling out of your top 4 than NTC to the pair down. That is tough. Won't deny. That is pretty tough. All right, so they're playing blue-white, which means this is likely the O deck. How many G-Quuxes are we running? Let me double check. Are we playing 3? Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair that we've seen 2 of them, but I still don't like it. Oh, okay. Blue-white unicorn, nice. I am actively really happy to see more and more people playing the unicorn engine. I think it is actually really good right now. We might do some more blue-red, or blue-white, sorry. Yeah, blue-red testing Friday. I haven't decided yet. But it's really cool to see like the unicorn stuff, like actually getting there. I think technically YouTube, you get like a little bit more with off a YouTube membership, I believe. Let's see what happens when I do this. Sure. Yeah, I am incredibly surprised that there are more copies of Providence than the O in the top cut for this past weekend. Very surprised. Do I want to pay the base? Probably not. Excuse me. I think we're okay. Yes. Yeah. That's fair. No, that's fine. So this has 2 HP. That's at 5 HP. If they have an unforeseen, I'm very upset. Doesn't look like they do, though. Let's see. Ahmad with the membership. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Striker pack. Oh, no. Well, at least we did the order that we did, I suppose. Get rid of that guy. Alright, chances they have another link combo with that. Kinda low. Ooh. That's terrifying. I guess we just block here though, right? Yeah, that is very terrifying though. Interesting. Sure that. Oh my gosh, 2 striker packs? Are you serious? That's crazy. Ugh. That's upsetting. 2 of them? That's really dumb. Two of them. 2 of them. But yeah, I think like the easy thing to say is that both excuse me. Yeah, that blue-purple is pretty solved in comparison to the rest of the meta right now. Which is part of the reason it was like the easy choice. Oh, they just don't have? Do they just not have it? That's kind of nice, if true. Never mind. Why the slow roll? Why the slow roll? Why? Where's the superiority of like, aha? They won't figure it out that I have Amuro Gundam. Oh, good. So it's 5 right now, so maybe I should have waited. I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I hate doing this, but now that I know that they're playing Amuro, like, I just have to do this. And they're just gonna have enough blockers for me not lose. Yeah, and that's what I said in my video. Like, the fact that I played an 8/7, like one of the boss monsters for this deck, and your answer was just like, well, I get to use Amuro and I get to win the game, right? That it just feels bad, right? It's just like tough. And they're pretty close to stabilizing with like the O stuff, which is also frustrating, but is how it is. It is cool to see like a unicorn build of the O though. I just don't know what your pilots are going to be, because like you have to play like 4 copies of Bonager and like what, 3 Amuro and 3 copies of the Paptimus. Yeah, I mean like there's always like the thing like, yeah, you can like what I'm doing right here, I can put a pilot underneath it to like make it happen more, but like it's still tough. Oh, I don't have another blocker. Don't have another blocker. You don't have any more. You just have a 3rd striker pack as your last life. And I'm going to go insane. Oh boy. Okay. They also could have like the potential card. But even if they do, then we just bounce this back, right? Again, if this is a 3rd copy of this dang card, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. All right. We are likely good. They have to have like 3 copies of potential. All right, cool. We got there. We can win a game. Yes. All right. We're on the up. We're climbing. We're climbing back up. I think pairing the Akira probably won us the game. I can almost guarantee they had another Amuro in hand. So we can play around it, right? But it feels so bad that we have to play around it by like using such a weird pilot combination. Yeah, after how long have I been live? After an hour of playing Gundam, we've won. What is this 4 pilot hand? There's only 3 pilots. You know, honestly, I'll probably keep it, if I'm being honest. Taking out most of the original stuff, yeah. I think the deck the build that ended up winning, it clearly is good too, and it's just me who's bad. But is it like weird to see that like Mulaflaga not being a coordinator probably makes sense. To see Rao not be okay, these are 2 separate cards in 2 separate decks. That's really interesting. Was not expecting to see both of those like that. That's interesting. Normally it's you play one or the other, not both. So this might be like a more breach build of like wing. No, maybe I should have blocked. It's fine. We're just gonna top deck a huh. Okay. Okay, well we did top deck it, but do we want to do it? This might look a little weird too, because they can just do another improved technique, but no, we're fine. Give me another value card. Okay. A little tit for tat. Okay. That's fine, because it has breach anyways, right? It does get to ramp too, which is nice. Next turn we do get to do Justice though, which gets us a lot of value. So we'll see what they play. They're likely playing Wing on the top though, right? Really interesting though, because the Asmo like is really only good with that link, right? Oh, okay, I have no idea what they're playing. Pretty clearly, sure, yeah. Okay. Well, I was gonna hit improve technique and we're gonna cry. Oh, Haman Karn, good value here. Oh, okay, all right. Maybe they don't have the Cubile. He's a coordinator, then why does he not have the coordinator trait? You know what I mean? Why that one? Oh, Marita, I see. If we draw another Justice, we win. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, Lane also. Yeah, it was missing a tag for sure. Also, what's his name? The blue guy, like the Riti. Riti also needs a new type tag, technically, right? And the fact that he doesn't link with Banshee is also kind of like weird. Yeah, no, you got it. You got the trade there. Oh boy. All right. They can't play. I'm playing this here. Okay, cool. We should be fine. Yeah, GG's. What an interesting list, though. It is really interesting. We narrowly won that one. Yeah, not having clan. Yeah. There's definitely like a lot of like weird things that don't have traits in like other way. I don't like do any of the pre-sale stuff, so yeah, I would say like any of that stuff is like not there. Yeah, that was a cool list. Honestly, like I'm a big fan of just seeing what people are playing. Let's go first. I don't think we've gone first as often today. honestly, just seeing this combo is probably worth it. Yeah. But I think there will be like another Riddy pilot. There should be, right? All right. Hello. Welcome to the game Ale Strike Gundam. My technique has been improved. And they're also playing red. Interesting. This might be like a little bit weirder, but I'm gonna play this here. Yeah, they gave him neither. Yeah. You need to have like a new tape adjacent. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, they're also playing red-white though. Probably a moderately similar build to this one. No, don't have your own Kira. Okay, cool. That'd be pretty mean if they did. I guess we do just attack. We're already like so aggressive. Okay, an ale for ale. Yeah, it's Gundams are mechs that people pilot. Is probably the best way to say it. I'd love a pilot. Do I even attack with anything? I guess not. It's... See, like, here's like the flip side. We haven't seen any pilots this game. Yeah, I need them to attack so I can get more pilots. I didn't do any assemble stuff, so I literally have no idea. Can you... Oh, this is a game. We're gaming today. Look at this. Look at all this gaming. Okay. First, this needs to happen, I think. Okay, fair. I would love to find a pilot. It's not going to be one of those days. All right, next. Popping that. And at this point... What a weird game. They haven't seen a pilot either, so like at least it's fair from that perspective. At least if they have, there hasn't been like a good link. Wow, crazy. You also have the thingy? Crazy. They'll never believe what happens next. Oh, good. Another striker pack. Good. Good stuff. I'm really surprised they didn't attack. They probably need to pop this, right? Interesting. Bounce that back. Attack here. Minus this. Oh, good. All right, they can do a good suppression attack on us, which is kind of nasty. The fact that they got to draw 2, though, is also pretty upsetting, too. Not insanely unlucky or anything, just a little upsetting. But they're going to hit me, and then we're going to get some cool Atherin stuff, so I'm not upset. Ugh. I hate getting punished by full frontal, because it's so bricky. It's so bricky so much of the time. All right, give me good stuff. Give me another pilot. Another pilot would be fantastic. No, no things. Cool, good. I didn't want them anyways. Oh, boy. We definitely activate it. Who do we use it on? Probably this guy. I don't know if that makes sense, but we definitely need to do this trade here. Let's see if they have a Battle of Aces first, I suppose. Close combat, my 2/2. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. They can get rid of my token. I'm a little upset. Okay, see, look, I'm a little upset. I think we have to block here, unfortunately. Even though, like, we kind of represent lethal next turn. I don't have, like, a... Oh, really? That's it? Interesting. That's a really good top deck. There's a second one, so we can target this anyways. Alright, can I give you 2 more pilots? 1, 2. Okay, only one. Only one more pilot. Their life's been insane. Sure. Okay. Pilot? Atherin? 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 No Atherin. He's hit like 5 triggers, right? Am I crazy? Like almost every card in their life has been a trigger, or a burst rather. That's insane. Insanely unlucky. Yeah, and then you can trade. Oh, they don't even trade. They live. I have no like. This needs to be like a justice or something. This is bonkers. Bonkers. Base, full frontal, striker pack, and Kira. Yeah. Alright, Mula Flaga off the top. That kind of gets there. That's crazy. I can't believe we won that game, though. That's insane. We still won. I can't complain. I can't complain, but what a wild run of cards that they saw. Striker pack last life. Nasty. They had base, which drew them a card, and full frontal. So like just the whole thing. Yeah, it's as long as you guys can see what I'm dealing with, you know what I mean? Yeah, that improved technique though off the top though. Super good. They were scared of the burst option, yeah. I think they were more afraid of like us getting a route for victory. It's also weird because like if any of the cards was like a close combat or Rulula, that thing only had 1 HP, right? So it's a big difference. I'll keep this hand going first. I don't know what's like worse, how lucky they got or the fact that we still won despite them getting like insanely lucky. Yes. You know what? I will just do that there, just while we have time to do it. And if we get a Rulula off the Overflowing Affection, we'll play it. Or if we could just draw naturally, baby. Okay, well. Yeah, we can play another. We can play one of these now. We don't need one of these. Pass. Oh no, it's the blocker deck. I know I'm also playing the blocker deck, but we need to respect. Can I be greedy here? What do we get punished by? Anything that pops a token can do that. I'll be greedy. Why not? We'll see if we get punished. This is definitely the greedy play, but I want to do it, so we did. We only get like super bopped by Sword Strike, yeah. Okay, yeah, this ended up being the right call, it seems. Do this block here. Oh, they'll keep it around. Maybe they're gonna like Ale Strike. If they have Ale Kira, they get to clear this anyways. But that would clear. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I still think that, yeah, Sword Strike's just really good in this meta. It's hard to be bad with it. Alright, we're playing its wing. Oh, and they popped the EX. Okay, interesting. I don't really have a great way to deal 1 damage to this. Oh, and we got to heal it too, so like there's like no way to... I'll probably play this. Yeah. They can attack into this now, so like I just need to get my value while I can. If we draw an Atherin, we're happy. Piecemealion with this wing 0, though, is pretty nasty. Or with this regular wing, sorry. Yeah, you got it. Oh, really? That's it? No, that's just battle end. Like, man, that's crazy. Oh, no. If they have another... Don't have another one. Oh, come on, my guy. No. Oh, it's just that one. Okay, so they just can't get bounced or whatever. Let's see what we get. Definitely that. Okay. Bounce that. Yeah, at this point, you just gotta go this way. Sure, that one. This will likely trade with something next turn. Another. We maybe should have done overflowing, but that's fine. Double G-Quux is really nasty. Okay, that's 1 HP now. If we draw a close combat in the next little bit too. Also, if we find justice too. Yeah. Close combat, please. Please, 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 please. No. Oh no. That's actually really terrifying. I think we lost. Yeah, because they can just go for game if they have one more link next turn too. Oh, please. Please, something that interacts with this. No. Oh, imagine, though, if we had the Moo in hand. It would have been really nice. Yeah, I think we just lost. Yeah, no bursts. No bursts for Eggman today. Per usual. Maybe we... No, I don't think we got one burst. The only burst that we could have gotten was strictly the... Yeah. Sure. How many bursts do we play? Just so we all know. We don't actually... I guess we don't play that many. We just play 15, 18. We've only played 23. All right. Yeah, I can see GG's. GG's. Why overflowing? I'm usually pretty greedy with my overflowings, but I don't like using it unless there's something that I'm actively looking for. So it could have made a difference, like maybe when we had 2 open. So I definitely should have done it that turn, but that's usually why, because I'm kind of greedy with them. I'll mulligan. This is better. Just close combat. It's crazy how good close combat is now. I don't know if it's 2 in hand good though. You can use in the Cyclops deck. Yeah, I don't know. I think that deck seems to have like a real issue against like blue purple. So it's difficult to have a deck where the matchup's just so bad, right? Excuse me. I suppose I can play this out. Yeah, I can probably take Buster out. Buster's probably one of the worst cards in this deck right now. Even though like it's the worst copy of like Catherine. I see. Call me crazy. I think this is worth. Yeah, I think we need to play like Aegis or something. Oh, interesting, interesting. You can't trade positively with this though. Yeah, it has to be that one. And then what? Are you double trading here? That still seems like a win for Eggman. Oh, really? Okay. Because I can just trade here. I still get the bounce of this guy. And then, like... Huh. Do I even care about this guy? Probably. I probably need to get rid of it. Unless I see another sword strike. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, well... I'm going to make a 4-2. Is there any reason I should be afraid of 2-4 against blue? I don't think so. We'll see if this is right or wrong. I think this is probably correct, though. Because if they have, like, Gundam Amuro, this just trades better, because then we can, like, close combat. Sure. Alright, they can chill a little bit. They can chill a little bit, you know? Yeah, making a 5-4 wouldn't have stopped that situation, but it did mean like we could trade aggressively there. I know for a fact we have like no close combats left, and we have pilots in hand too. So I don't. We need to find I don't know like Ale Strike, Striker Pack out of life would be really nice. No, there's Ale, but we're going down to 1 still, which is nasty, and we have no plays next turn either. Improved technique would be nice, but even then, right? Yeah. That was very kind. Is it enough, though? Definitely not. Our last life has to be something spectacular. We have... we've got a good amount of cards that could be. I'd say like we have probably like a 30 to 40% chance that this is something. Bold not attacking with this one first. Yeah, but no burst that entire game. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy to say that if I have 23 cards in my deck that say burst, that if I don't hit any of them, it's a little bit unfortunate? You know what I mean? Right? Am I crazy? Right? We've got 8 plus 7, 15, plus 3, so 18, and then plus another 3, right? Like when almost the entirety, half of our deck has burst, and we see 6 cards that don't have burst, that's a little crazy, right? I only like minored in math. I didn't get the full major, so I'm not like a real mathematician, but like it seems silly. Seems a little silly to me that we saw none of that. Like we even had like a really good hand, right? Yeah, right. I should be hitting 2 to 3 on average, and like we just had 2 games where we hit like 0. Did you include striker pack as a unit? What do you mean? Like, is it something we can hit? Yeah. I count it. Striker pack counts as a unit if you want to care about that kind of building. Yeah, I'll keep. Oh goody. Oh goody. Oh, sick. I love this. This is fantastic. And no close combat. No. We're not getting there. Pass. Yeah. Like, I can accept that it's bad luck. It happens so often. Now, the other thing is, like, yeah, I drew a lot of close combat. So, like, those are, like, a bunch of cards that just could not exist in my shields, right? But still, man. Oh, they double burn just to, like, not do anything? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll pass. Excuse me. Sorry. I mentioned it earlier. We got a little bit of the post-convention ick. Yeah, like, I understand that, but at the same token, like... Oh, no, we didn't get rid of the 4-3. Oh, no. Another improved technique? Please, 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 please? No. What do we even want? I mean, they're just going to Gundam Amuro and then we lose anyways, right? Like, it's a good game. We haven't been Gundam Amuro today, so, like, it makes... Oh, that's not Gundam Amuro. We love it. Yeah, 100% I trade here. You kidding me? You joking me? Alright, we're getting there. You didn't have the combo in hand? Yeah. I was thinking about this the other day, or like earlier today. So I've been playing a lot of Riftbound, right? And so Riftbound has this mechanic where like you get to have like a champion unit outside your deck. And I've been thinking like, what if we did that for Gundam, where we have like one pilot where we can take it at like it's just like a guaranteed like on the board, and then you can use it. You can link or pair it whenever you want. I didn't know if that was like too strong or like too bad, but like it seemed like an okay idea. Let me see if we just pass. Next turn, being able to have the Justice combo is good. Of a more Kshatriya Cubile. I think it can exist. We can definitely pivot to more of that. Because I think like this Justice build is really interesting. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, that's fine. Right now, I don't know. Something felt like a little off about that. I mean, they're gonna ping this, right? No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, there it is. And then you're gonna attack here. Okay. Anything that does damage. Nope. No. All right. Do we live? We do. That's cool. I think we stabilize here, which is kind of nice. All right, we're gonna hit a close combat off this. Ready? Close enough. It's so infuriating because it's just so consistent every time. Every time. That's kind of nice. If they don't get rid of this, we get to ping this every turn. They have to have like a really specific combo now. This is like why like Sword Strike I think is so good, because now we get like so many like free pings, like free removals now. They can still get there. They haven't seen a single Mikazuki either. Oh no. Did we just lose? There's no way. There's no way we just lost. There's no way that's the right play. I mean, I guess they're doing this trade. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. That seemed weird, right? They could have put us down to 0. They must have misclicked. They must have. They could have won right there. Am I crazy? And instead, we get to stabilize? Yeah, they like super through, right? Just I've not done this today, so I'm just making sure that it's correct. Yeah. Yeah, because they could have done... Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, you can send the list. G-Quux in close combat, yeah. Especially since we still have Sword Strike. I think we were fine to stabilize. Because I don't... even if they had... even if they had Corsica base, this and the G-Quux next turn can get there. Oh no, not the... Yeah. I think this is better. What can we get punished by? With one card in hand? Generally nothing. Alright. If they have another... We could lose from a couple things right now. If they have another Fatal Strike, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, a couple things. We could just close combat this right now. And we attack with the Sword Strike, we bounce it back. It plays around Fatal Strike, and it plays around the idea of, like, if the last card... I think this has to happen. This seems weird, but I think this just plays around a lot of things. It's still awful. If they burst a pilot and they drew into Link, I think like that's like kind of unlikely. I'll be honest. Okay. There's no way for them to win now. Actually, okay, if they top deck Corsica base, I'm very upset. Oh, okay. Now we lose. Again. Oh, no. Top deck, top deck, top deck. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, they've only seen... How many bases have they seen? They've seen 2. So, like, it... Yeah. I think there could have been, like, statistically better plays, I think. Oh, okay. We're top deck warring. Alright, give me a fat... Okay, alright. Something, please. Alright, cool. Never not have it. GG's. 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 Alright. I'm gonna play one more game with this deck, see if we can have a 50% win rate, and then we'll switch to... I want to try like a more Cubile ping build of everything. I think that has like a lot of potential. I think it'll be fun. I'll go first again. Try Zaft. I mean, we did kind of at the beginning of the day. Going first with these. Okay. That was more like right than Zaf Tribal. Sure. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, at least Providence still pings. That's fair. That's fair. Also, thank you to Woozy for the follow. Do appreciate it. Let's see. Here, let me see the deck that you sent me. Probably like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's probably fine. I guess we just pass. I do like the Human Karma. That card is really nice. But I'm going to try like a non-justice build after this. Oh, interesting. You know, just pew. Did we play against this person already? We'll play this one because this links with 6 cards and this card is linked. I mean, I guess technically this links with more things. It links with 8, but I'd rather have this around. Is this the same? Okay, they just... this one, and then this one. Not the all range attack, no. I think this is a good time for one of these. Okay. It's been red-green, okay. Next turn they can play wing, which is likely what they're gonna do. So, I mean, maybe we shouldn't have played out the sword strike because it's just gonna die, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna pretend they don't have wing. Because clearly they don't have wing. And if they do, they have to like lose. Okay. Lifrith? No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think Rulua is like pretty good, right? Ooh, okay. All right. Wasn't expecting that. You got me there. This thing has 6 HP right now. Excuse me. I hate that I have to do this, but I do. Especially with the idea of like wing coming down. Yeah, you can send me lists. I don't think it should be I don't think it does anything. Play your wing boy. Oh, I mean, that's arguably just as bad for us. They have a better late game, so this gets pretty tough. I have tried the O with that stuff. Yeah. I have tried the O. And we have to trade here. If they remember to pass their turn. If I draw a G-Quux, though, I'm probably just attacking here and then popping the G-Quux. Alright, they either disconnected or the server's down. Oh. He can't keep getting away with... Oh, no! I did the wrong one. Ah, beans. I meant to do Kira. This doesn't link there. I'm in so much trouble. I just discarded 2 cards against Wing Zero. Oh, boy. That's not great. Alright. I meant I could have just done that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. And then they play Wing, and I'm just very upset. I'm very sad here. Oh, no. Okay, like... They pass? Okay. Alright. Sure. Not very coordinator with me? Yeah, I know. That's on me. I mean, I guess this is the play. I mean, if you just export URL, if you're using Eggman events at least, which you should be, but I mean, it's fine. And we hit all their wings in their life, though, and their shields, which is good for us. Ooh, Marita. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that's bad. That's tough. They can, like, clear the board now. Yeah. Ping there and there. Attack with both of these. You get to double ping here. And then I just lose, I think. I mean, the fact they don't have any blockers is actually still pretty nice. Also, how many improved techniques do we have? 0. Okay, that's good news, too. Sure, I'll take an Atherin. They're letting my Ailstrike live? Oh, please let me get a Justice. Okay, I mean, not like that. Not like that. They're playing First Contact. Please let me beat this guy. Please. Every time. Like every time. Every time. Sure. Like every time. Sure. Enjoy. I think it just literally comes down if I find Justice or not now. Because if they can just do Wing Zero. And they can do some fun stuff. Sure. Base into something, please. No, G-Quux was fun. I suppose. I really would have liked a justice there. Really would have liked a justice. This man makes no sense. Do the close combat first, right? All right, please let me get a justice. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please. No. GG's. GG's. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Good. Yeah, congrats. Brutal. Brutal. But I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean at all. Promise. Promise I don't want to be mean. My least favorite thing is seeing people like blatantly making like bad lines and then still losing. Yeah, because I support MSA. Yeah. Wrong half of justice. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be a bully against my opponent. 100%. I think they played fine, but like they definitely gave me enough rope to be able to win that game. And I think if they made some like without knowing the cards in their hand, like that's also very fair. Their Kshatriyas also like did like a dozen ping damage almost, but like some of the sequencing was kind of weird. Yeah, no justice. Yeah. All right. Here's the build though. It was fine. Nothing too crazy. I think the deck was fine. Buster Gundam's probably getting taken out. Even though like it could have been good with it's another Atherin link because we only have 6 Atherin links in this deck, which is kind of low, to be honest. What else? Let's do the other deck I want to build. Let's just do... All right. Also, if you guys... we are moderately updated for the new cards that released for GD04. I think we are not updated to whatever they released today, but the Mew pair messed me up a little bit. It wouldn't have made a difference, I think. I don't think it made any difference, to be super honest. But yeah, I did not enjoy that happening. Also, if you're playing Moo, there's also like the what is it, the Triple Ship Alliance? But we have to have like another Triple Ship Alliance card out, right? There's the what is it? Came out of this set. Yeah, the L-Strike, right? Yeah, which just doesn't do as much. You can send me a deck list. I likely will not be playing Zaft as a whole, though. I want to try more of like a Cubulate. I still think Zaft's like too clunky. Probably 2 of those. All right. I think still like the same like Ralula 3-2 split is probably fine. I haven't seen the red-white Union Flag one. No, I have not. Kusanagi. My dream. What are we looking like right now? L-Strike might just be not needed. Oh, need Shinonjis too, huh? I like Undying too persistent too much in a deck that has Kshatriya. You meant just like a one of? It just works so well with Battle of Aces sometimes too. I just take one card out for another Undying Persistence. What would it be? Honestly, I'm gonna take Battle of Aces out. I think we have enough ping damage without it. And we'll add another Kshatriya. Let's see how this goes. For the Soletta rebuild? I mean, maybe. Yeah. It's, you know, a 7, like rest a 5 or less, 7, and then just bounce it back. Link's too long. I'm sorry. You can message me on Discord. I will reset the win-loss as well. Also, Dangerverse. I don't know why I'm like dang. Dangerverse is with the follow. Thank you very much. I'll keep this hand. I've been playing a lot of Balatro again. 2 pairs are underrated, I think. They're so very good. Ooh, yeah, we get a pretty good curve. Lifrith into Kshatriya Lifrith. Do I not have... Wait, did I put Overflowing in this deck? Nope. That's bad. I need to put that card in the deck. Eggman forgot. Please don't have Amuro. Yeah, we'll just block here. I probably need some copies of Overflowing. I don't know what I'd take out for it, though. The deck list is already pretty tight. All right, now they got Amuro Gundam, right? They have to. Have to have it. No, all right. No complaints here. Oh, sure, resolve. Interesting. It's only Cyber new type trait. I'm like, oh, can we? And now we see it. Oh, are they playing? Wait. Oh, they must be playing blue red. Maybe I got the read wrong. Yeah, okay. I got the read wrong. Oh, interesting. All right. Thing is, I don't want to play the Saman on here because I know. Probably just do this. It's a little slow, but in case like the damage from this makes a difference. The fact that they're playing blue though means they just get so much more draw. That's their second curiosity. I was able to get my playset of Healthy Curiosities. That card is really pretty. Your company block segment events for some reason. That's understood. I understand like why I have. Oh, please, Amuro. Oh man. I could have played the striker pack, but I'm waiting for it. If they have Gundam, they can rest the Kshatriya and then try to do a trade with the other Kshatriya. Or like a value act. Oh boy. That's too bad. This is just like if you link it with anything. Yeah, this combo doing 4 damage is actually really nice. Yeah, might as well do that. Sure. The thing is that like always like in a matchup like this, Banshee just gets so much late game value. Like it's so hard to like overstate how much value that gets. Yeah, and they get that damage there. Yeah, this card's just so hard to trade with. Alright, well at least we get to do like some... And like next turn if they attack with that we can at least trade, so that's kind of nice. Actually we don't trade because we have 6 HP and they can't rest this. Ooh. That thing's kind of obnoxious too. Okay, yeah, they're just getting mega value. Yeah, but I'm okay with this, I think. These both have repair. But likely this one's the one that we can maybe ping next turn anyways. Right, this is super greedy. But I think we need to, like, actually try to do something. Ooh. If they have Banshee, they have Banshee. This trade can happen here. Yeah, sincerely though, if they actually just have Banshee, they just win. But I think that's just how this matchup goes anyways. I think Red Blue has a really positive matchup with Red White. It's like the same thing, but the end game is just way better for Red Blue. Hey, that's no cool. And then they have Banshee, and then clear board, and they get rid of my blocker. That's tough. Oh, okay, all right. This is like slightly better. I mean, they still have like super like hand advantage, but at least they have to like trade with my board. But also, as a person who's not running, I mean, Shinanju would be really nice. Yeah. And then what? Play. Ooh, white base is a terror. That's going to lose us the game. Yeah, that's it. GG's. Who would win? Oof. Oh, but they goofed. They could have made a 2-2. Now they made a 1-1. Oh, we're up. Big stocks. They're going to have another Amuro, though. It's not going to matter. Plus, they have 2 copies of improved tech. Oh, only 1. All right. Hold up. Never mind. There's no way they can do 1 damage to my big Kshatriya. Yeah, I think we've lost, though. No, not the gun tank. No. No, no, no. Maybe they gave me, like, a striker pack. Shigai doesn't link with anything, though, which makes it a little tougher. Okay, hold up. Give me a striker pack. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Can I have my one Tsunanju? No. Every time we just end our games with like so many pilots in hand. It's infuriating. GG's. Yeah, I think it seems like Red Blue's a tougher matchup for Red White though for building it this way. They just get way more value. I had to leave early because I had to leave early. It had nothing to do with the event. That's all I'm saying. Apologies. I'm sorry that that's the extent of our parasocial relationship. You know, keep. Honestly, I think like I'm gonna try like only 4 of these and then like 1 less of this, and I think we do need overflowing. Probably 3 copies. Because this card's been really neat. For getting that extra damage. Yeah. No, we'll add overflowing next time. I forgot to do that. Excuse me. Oh, green white. Interesting. I guess we'll play this out. Now that we're not afraid of like Amuro. They have 3 overflowing affections. That's 3 more than we're running. That's crazy. There's only one linked. What? Yeah, it doesn't happen. Is that 3 HP right now? I'll still block it, I think. Because they still have to, like, actively work through here. I mean, I guess, like, the other way to... Nah, I think this is still fine. Because now we get, like, a really stellar Kshatriya next turn. Or... No, I think we just use the stellar Kshatriya play. And weep about all the... on the value we're missing out on. No, I guess we probably should attack there because they're just going to attack into there. That was bad. That was bad. We should have done this trade and then pop their thing. Because when they can just like trade this back, it doesn't really matter. Which means like we should just kept this at 3. Yeah, that was a bad play. We could, there's way more value. That was a mistake. Yeah, because you can just do this anyways. It doesn't matter that I gave them damage. I just let them clear this for free, which was bad. Yeah. That's on me, 100%. Why is this a 6? Yeah, I'm goofing this game. Definitely trolling a little bit. It looks like they're just like stuck with like 7 pilots in hand too, so at least we got that going for us. I'll give them like a little pew. Was not expecting that guy to show up. We finally popped it. Yeah, it looks like we're just losing this game too. Did we get a win with this deck? No, it was before we switched to it. I haven't tested a lot of the Ultron stuff, to be honest. Four 6 is such a weird stat line. I'll take a pretty healthy 2-for-1 trade there. Really? They're done with the turn? Really? They didn't want to attack with wing over my Kshatriya? Interesting. Excuse me. Yeah, can't get Omroad. Yeah, no, we're chill. We're chill. Look at this big 4-6 that can't get Omroad. Very nice. Very good. Can't get wing 0 that easily either. Excuse me. It can get double wing 0'd though. That's fun. How does this work again? I think the best one is this one. It's not fair. Why do they get double burst? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how unfair it is that they get double burst and we just get singular bursts? I think that's unfair. It's Mobile Suit Arena. If you go to Eggman Events, you build a deck and you go to export, you can open a link to Mobile Suit Arena. You still have to kind of trade this way though, right? Yeah, you do. Unforeseen, they say. So they're at 1 HP right now? Oh, sorry, 2 HP right now. That's fair. Hey now. I don't die, you don't die. Unless, I mean, they're playing white? Like, the chances... Okay, interesting. Okay. What do I want? That's kind of interesting. Okay, I definitely need to trade this somewhere, right? So we're gonna go here. These are both at like whatever HP, which means that like this can trade here, and then I can like link here and then deal. No, I'm off, right? Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, Shinanji. What a weird deck we're playing against, though. Every time, man. Who's our better pilot? We've seen 2 of our Kshatriyas and 1 of our Shinanjus, so there's 2 Kshatriyas left. All right. I want to keep this around for like if they like top deck the Wing Zero. All right, their chances of winning are pretty low now. We're a 7-5 right now, a 2-4. Okay. All right, GG. What an interesting build, for sure. Let's do the little tweak where we took out the Kshatriyas. This Gira Zulu I think is really good right now too. You just get to put like a lot of things in range. Yeah, how expensive is Ultron as an LR? I'm not super in tune with like market stuff. But yeah, we'll see. What time is it? It's almost noon. I gotta be done. I need to leave the house at 2. So I'm still good for a while. Alright, we'll keep going first, I think. Ultron's like $3. Yeah, okay, so I'm like, what's I mean, maybe like the actual wing stuff is expensive. Like the Star Deck stuff, which I can see, and probably yeah, I'll keep the old's 50. Alright. I mean that's still like not that expensive, all things considered. I think my least favorite thing about this card is that like Amuro and Ailstrike can both answer it so easily, which is 95% of the meta, you know? I'll probably close combat this. Yeah, I'll do it. Pew. Sure. I woke up today and said I want to remove cards from my opponent's board, and then I did. Excuse me. Yeah, these full frontals are 2-2, yeah. $0 is like $20 dollar plus is like, yeah, 100. I'm sure. That sounds about right. Yeah, but it's just like it's so difficult like to play the stuff you want to with full frontal, and then also like it's too tall to be like an aggressive deck, even though like the Link like needs you to play like small bodies, and then like I don't know, there's just like so many weird situations with it. Okay, this is a bit of a weird one. I think I am just going to let like. Yeah, I'll just block here. I don't care. I'm getting value off this regardless. That's fine. Obviously, if I knew that I had Kshat to this combo next turn, I would have done something different, but I did not know that, so here it is. Now they have to answer this card, which isn't impossible for them to do, but it's like asking for a little bit. Because if not, like, we just get so much like incremental ping damage now. Like, they have to Gundam Amuro this, or Mikazuki Barbatos second form, which all of that is like good news for me. Excuse me. Yeah, Mikazuki here is like kind of sad, yeah. Because they still have to trade into it. Yeah, I'm not actually that upset about this. Okay. Now, if they have Amuro with this, I'm a little upset. Otherwise, I think we've won this game. How many Shinonji will we be playing? 2? 3, okay. Could maybe see going down to 2. Like, now they're in like this weird spot now. Sure. Oh man, see, like, there should be like literally no reason why this should be the case, right? Like, can we talk about like how stupid this is? That I played my boss monster, even if I put the pilot underneath, it had to be strictly Shinonju if I didn't want to get like the full value of this. It's dumb. And now I have to do like a double trade. If I find like a Kshatriya, no. Ooh, I'm mad. That's so frustrating. Oh, it's too high level, too. What am I doing? Why am I just throwing this game? Boyo. Ugh. I'm just super throwing now. Yeah, whatever, man. Gross. I should not have done that. I'm just so used to being able to ping this. Yeah, go ahead. Win the game now. I left my because how many? Yeah, that's our second improved technique. But if I know the third one is at the top of my shields, genius. Yeah, I know. Please. Oh, I ask for so few things in life. That's probably not true. Improved technique. Let's see it. Am I a genius? No, I'm not. Nothing new there. You rested my brain. I know. Stinks. Okay. This goes back up to 5. Audio gone for anyone? Is it me? Actually? No. I can. I'm still talking. Yeah. All right, they left. Oh. Interesting. Seems about right. Must be on the YouTube side if you guys are having issues. Play another 2-2 or another Corsica base. Do it. Something I can pop with this. Ugh. Not quite. Grab me a Gira Zulu. That'd be really funny. Off the top there. Having like a G-Quux would also be really nice. I don't deserve any of this. Make a video about Amuro? I know. You're just gonna have to wait. It's coming. Sure. That would have been an even better punish if they course could base last turn. Because, like, they're just gonna lose a body every turn now. Yeah, sure. Alright, and then I'm going to give them Amuro and be very upset. Ooh, okay. We racing. I don't know if that was the play. Yeah, they can't really play anything or they just lose it, so... Thing is, we can still lose, even though like we have like such a good spot. Oh no! Oh, really? Really? Dang! Oh, that's super funny. Why is Shinanju so good sometimes? Yeah, there they are. Alright, GG. Prov is more flexible. I agree. Full Frontal's like the better pilot, though, with Kshatriya in mind, though. And if we're playing like with the Gira Zulu, that sometimes makes a big difference for us, so... I think it's fine. The fact that this also, like, it works with Cubile better, too. I think Providence can still exist, like a Providence Kshatriya build. It's just like the two pilots just don't interact with each other. That's like the big issue. Red White's good if you know how to pilot it. That's why I'm losing so much today. That makes sense. I made it the last part, but it's kind of true. Yeah, sure, I'll keep. I think going first, like having improved technique in your opening hand is pretty good. Ooh, oh, we've got the combo. Wow. Wombo combo. I'm from like 2006, I guess. 20 years. How old is the Wombo combo? When did Wombo combo start entering the public lexicon? It must have been 2006. Interesting. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I was going to play this improved technique instead. Huh. Getting bases back does feel good. I agree. That does feel nice. Like 2005, yeah. What are these cards? Yeah. The, what's it called? The Melee documentary. That's from way back then. I think we won the game. I could be wrong. But we got some pretty good cards, sure. Okay. I'm still winning the game? I'm still winning the game. Unless I just lost the game. Oh man, another flashback? That's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Girzulu's really nice right now. I'm a big fan of this card today. Oh my gosh, they have it? That's crazy. They're better than me, I suppose. Why would you be playing this? Is this Earth Federation? I guess so. That must be reason. That's interesting. Oh, they just keep getting it. Oh, that's crazy. Why would they not? Oh, we get the starter deck. That's funny. I could just put the pilot here. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't super matter. Ooh, show resolve. It's generally not a good sign for them. It has blocker right now. We're still fine though, right? Yeah, sure, they do that cool trade. And then if this isn't anything, we win. It's nothing, so we win. Cool. It's just the vanilla Penelope, right? Oh no, Biling custom. Okay. Cool. Alright, that was easy. I mean, Shinanju really just won us that game, I think. Let's see. Finesse with the sub. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I know that I'm really bad at like looking at chat half the time. I just get so focused in the game. But I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I think this build's been feeling a lot better from like previous builds. This is probably fine. I don't love the double striker pack though. Playing against Timmy, who's ranked 12 right now. We've after how long have we been playing? 3 hours of playing. We're where we started, and they are immediately a white something deck. Do I want to do like 2 damage? Yeah, sure. I'll do 2 damage to it. They're probably blue-white, but maybe they could be. It could be wing as well. We can attack here, but then we can just do this little right there. They'll make it 4-2. Okay. That's a lot of boys. And no pilots. Sincerely, no pilots. It's like the opposite of that band. There's only 2 vendors. Yeah. I don't know. Like, there's probably gonna be a good amount of One Piece stuff. All right. I don't really want to play out anything really. But we'll do this, I guess. See if they block. Because if they link a pilot here, like, we're just in a bad spot, you know? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, because if we get, like, there's a lot of pilots we can get on the next turn. Pretty much any pilot. Any pilot lets us get, like, value. Oh, boy. That's unfun. Yeah, do your thing. Very proud of you. Alright, please find a... Close combat is good. Okay, at this point... Sure. See, like, what is this nonsense? Can we talk about it? We've gone this far into the game, and we have like literally 0 pilots. That's 1. But is it even like the one we want to play right now? Not particularly. They're going to 7 next turn. I'm going to say they don't have a way to interact with this. Oh, come on. Airstrike's just so good. What am I supposed to do? I guess, like, not fall for it. Even then, man. It's so tough. Yeah, we just have to do this. And then just trade it here, even though I hate it. And then they can't pop this. Okay. Okay. Now I need... I don't know what I need. I need to get out of here. That is good enough. Narrowly. Narrowly good enough. This has breach, which is, I guess, the more important thing to, like, be careful about. Both at 5, 6, yeah. This has currently 4 HP. If they don't have another unit to play, we can play G-Quux with the Undying to get rid of it. They're probably going to just play Wing, though. That's kind of funny. Oh, boy. Okay, I mean, they're just... Yeah, that's fine. Understood. Need to be strictly a base. Yeah, GG's. 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 Over Rick Diaz. I honestly, I think Rick Diaz is like really bad in this format. I think dealing 3 damage is so easy, but I could be wrong. I might just be like the on the outside for it. We'll try going first. No, I'm mulligan. All right, now we see our Kshatriya, the no Maritas. Maybe I need to go second more often, but I feel like we need to get to 7s and 8s. All right, cool. I'm glad you're gonna have fun this game. Very happy for you. Remember that close combat we threw away? How I miss it. No, good. I hate that. That sucks so much. The Rulula was right there, and I just got it back to my hand. Now I have all 3 of my Rululas in my hand. That's great. That's very good for me. Hmm. I mean, it's not that bad. It's still kind of bad, though. I am so upset. Like, why does that keep happening? Why is that like every freaking time? It's just like, oh, cool. We just get to, you know, casually. Every time you play a base, like that's the burst, and then otherwise, like you guys have, there's evidence now. You guys can check it out. It's just infuriating. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, sure, I'll block. You got me. Like they decided not attack. You know what I mean? All range attack, sure. I can see all range attack being okay in this deck too. And they've got their whatever. This shouldn't be a burst anymore, right? Oh, okay, hold up. We hit one. All right. No. What's this guy say? That's kind of good. We might stabilize. Because we're still doing 1 ping damage every turn. We've got the combo. Oh, they're drawn. What's this card say? Has 6 HP? Oh no. Yeah, we have to hope they don't have anything. Oh, they don't have anything? That's good. No, they're just gonna top deck a pilot and we lose. Actually, it can just be a pilot. Because this isn't a link, right? Yeah. Alright, I think we win. After complaining the entire game. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I can't believe we stabilized. I thought we were dead for sure. Green white is so scary, but like we have so much damage, right? Yeah, they're playing. It's this. This is like, I don't know if established is the right word, but it's a known archetype where yeah, it's just like green white with like the rush deck. Yeah, the Cubulate, yeah. For next turn, if I mean it was fine. Like it was clear that they couldn't do damage anymore. You should have clicked. Yeah, it could have made a difference with the, because you had the two vanillas. You would have had one less attack because it would have been a full front, like the thing would have pinged one thing, right? So you would have lost the body, and then I would have been able to trade into another body, I think. But I was really curious why you didn't attack with those last two, so that makes sense why it was a misclick. GG's. I think like if you didn't do that, it would have been easier for you to stabilize or to go for game. But I'd have to go back. It might have been enough because we were really close to. We narrowly stabilized, right? Sleda and rebuild. I get it. Like there's like a lot of like good red spells right now or commands, but I think it's just like too optimistic still. Or like a little bit too slow with the amount of like blue purple. But maybe I'm wrong. Don't let me dissuade you. Is MSA, is it down? Has Eggman been playing too many games? No, okay, we're good. Not Timmy again. Oh no, they've went all the way up to rank 11. Oh no. Sure. I don't remember what they were playing, so it makes it easier. I think they're maybe just playing blue purple. Ooh, this is a pretty okay start. No, well, the top life was the top life was the improved technique, so it would have been one more shield. Because I used the base and it hit a improved technique. Okay. Where's card in my hand right now? I'm gonna guess it's improved technique if they're not doing anything. We'll just pass. Oh. This is maybe not my favorite way to do it, but we'll do it this way. Ooh, we've got the fun combo. Next turn we can just play the 2/4. Or we can also just Marita next turn too. Oh, Piece Million. Okay, we're playing against Wing. Good to know. Yeah, no, that's the only one. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it. Which I still think like Sword Strike's like the best card in the deck. To be honest, if you really want to like answer the deck, I think Sword Strike's just better. Even though like Sword Strike, because it already links with Kira, right? And you maybe put like 2 copies of Mula Flaga. These are all things that happen in GD02. I think that's still just the best way to answer things that are going on. There are just so many tokens going around that it's better. I mean, like, Dynamis is, like, kind of nice vanilla, right? Because it's a 2/4 that, like, you just keep trading with 2/2s really favorably. But, like, this is neat, right? They don't live. They still die, which also would have happened with Sword Strike. But, like, having a +1/+2 HP, like, turning your Ale Strikes into 5/6s are kind of nice, too. So, I get it. On the other hand, though, we do have our good boy play, finally. Unblockable. And then... Oh boy, they got Kira. That's too bad. Now they can just trade back. You have one copy of Improved Technique, yeah. Sure. Excuse me. Yeah, probably this. Because we can just put Marita in it, and it's unblockable. If they play, like, Wing, nothing really happens. Also, like, we can... Sure. That's fine. It still does 2 damage to this. That out. They can't really interact with these units too, which is nice. Like, they have to trade with Shinanju, or we just keep getting value. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Uh, 3 damage here. Currently at 4 HP. I think we just wait. I don't want them to get the free trade. Dynamis in blue? Oh yeah, for sure. So 4 HP, so we can do like close combat here. And then, sure. 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 Hit them with the triple sure. Oh, cool. Sure. Yeah, we still need to just get rid of that guy, right? This move's a little greedy, but I want it. It definitely should have blocked, I think. Okay, we got a hero. They could definitely stabilize still and do like a double trade. That's good. Oh, but then we win, right? Because we have 2 attacks. They need to have a shield or something. Sure, man. Woo. Our bursts have been pretty on point this game. It makes a big difference. Sure, because you're at 1 HP now. But Relu, like, we still get, like, the damage from, like, that thing attacking. I think we just win, right? Especially if we have a way to do 1 damage to that. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. See what this gets. How many improved techniques do we have? 2? Cool. So we can just do 3 damage here and then... This should be able to, yeah, do 2 damage there. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Nice. All right. This has been a pretty okay build, all things considered. Yeah, I think prices are just going to continue to go down. Game 3. Oh no. Oh no. I probably need a mulligan. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We'll find our Maritas. I've been really happy with these Gira Zulus though. They've been really good to us. Overflowing. Who plays that card? Striker packs. They've got another one in hand. Yeah, I can show the deck list after this one. Yeah, even just like Gira Zulu and then like help you set up for Kshatriya on the next turn is really nice. Worst card in their hand, probably Striker Pack. Oh, pretty good. If we top deck a Shinanji, we're really happy now too. Dynamis. Oh, okay. We can probably, yeah. It's fine. And then they're going to play Mr. Wing. And with the link. Very good, sir. Very good. When the technique is improved. When the technique is improved. Oh, I should have done this one. That's fine. Okay, this is kind of dumb. I'll admit it this time. Yeah, I should have done it there. That's fine. Alright. Crazy. How did we know? Lock-on's pretty good. It's 4 HP. How many G-Quucks are we running? Two? Two. I'll show off the deck list a little bit more after this game. For anyone interested. Okay. No second copy of Wings, really nice. Okay. Okay. Lock on does get some good removal. Sure. Yeah, we can't ping it enough for it to be impactful. That's fine. Again, this has 4 HP right now. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what fancy stuff can we do? Okay, that card's good. Let's try doing this first. It seemed okay. It just depends if they brick or not, I guess. Okay, if they have a link, we lose, so we have to do this. That's tough. We're 1 damage short. Yeah, they get it. Imagine, though, if we had Haman right now. Haman would be so good. Yeah, they can just go 4/4 there. Yeah. We'll pretend that we have Battle of Aces. Oh, it doesn't even matter, because Wing 0... Yeah. Don't even matter. I didn't have Battle of Aces. I think we just missed out on the Shinanji one curve, which is fine because it's really hard to find that card. GG's, Timmy. GG's. Here's the build, though. I'm pretty happy with it. It's been generally pretty okay. The Gira Zulus have been really strong. The fact that you can also like randomly put Haman in it too to get like that extra damage if you really need to is really nice. Kshatriya is still MVP. Shinanji is still a good card. If you don't like 6-cost Shinanji, you can take 1 less, but it's just kind of sometimes our best thing to do. And again, we can put Haman in it if we need that extra damage. Whether or not that needs to happen. But yeah, this build's been pretty good. I'll play a couple more. Probably 2 or 3. And we'll be done for the day. Oh, Michael, you sent me a list like an hour ago. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the Hathaway one. Maybe we'll play a game or 2 of it. I know you did well at the NTC with it. You got 4 all-range attacks, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you have 11 pilots? Boyo. Sure, I'll keep this. Because we have the Gira Zulu. Gira Zulu with full frontal is usually, like, good enough. Okay, we have like almost every pilot that we own, so that's cool. Yeah, but I think like, you know, the Ailstrike loves 2 HP pilots, so that ends up being kind of important. Yeah, we can play this. I need 1 less full frontal in my life. Oh no. Oh no. We're playing the blue-red one, which again still I think is pretty tough. Ooh, but that's gonna make it like a little bit easier. Sure thing. You have 2 links lined up though, which is really nice. Hitting us with that. Nice. What's the reasoning between for resistance? Which one? Or persistence? It does a damage, and you can put it in And these pilots. Oh no. I wonder what they're gonna do next turn. I hope it's not the exact same play. I hope they get kind of greedy too. Yeah. I hope they just try to trade with the blocker. Because we get to punish them if they do. Trade with the blocker. I know you can do it. Nah. Okay. Oh, they're good players. You hate to see it. I don't actually hate to see it. I'm being a little facetious. It's good to be playing against good players. I hope that's understood. And there's Banshee. We're in a pretty good spot. It's gonna be... I mean, they have to have like another Kshatriya to like punish this play. I mean, we just gave them another Marita, so I guess you're welcome. But we're still like pretty far ahead though. I think it's... yeah, okay, alright. Well, you're welcome for... we gave them 2 Maritas, right? I know that's my fault, but like I'm still upset. Yeah. And then you attack into this, you ping the other one, and then maybe a close combat in hand. The thing is that they got too many cards in hand too. Oh, it has to be strictly Battle of Aces, which I'm still okay with that being the case. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate for us. Alright, well. If we top deck a Haman, we win. Likely win. Because they need like Amuro Gundam here. And even then they're just trading with a 5-5. And they're leaving 3 open. They can't even play, like if they want to play white base they can, but that doesn't do like that much. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's fair. There's no way you have a third one. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Like, that's just so rude. Like, so rude. Like, incredibly rude. That you've done 3 Marita. I mean, at least that means that, like, the chances of them having Banshee is incredibly low, right? Very low chances. No, you can have it. If we find our own link stuff, then we're good. We've already had like 3 links, or 2 links already, so it's not like super common that we can find it. But there's a good chance that we can just win here. Let's see what we get. We get 2 draws, 1 off this. That's pretty good. I mean, they linked Marita the entire day, right? So like... we get 1. And then as long as... if this is a base, we're upset. Okay, it's just a Nyan. Which means we should be fine. Interesting to see the Nyan. Nyan is new type, right? As well. I mean, turning this into a 6-6 is actually pretty nice. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Honestly, like, wing is like kind of tough for us, but like when we open like that, blue red is still, like they had like unironically one of their better curves. We definitely had one of our better curves too. But the fact that we just get like so much value. The Shinanju with the Gira Zulu was kind of nasty. Yeah, we can keep this hand. If we have Marita Kshatriya in hand, it's tough not to. Tough not to keep. Yeah, we'll just pass. I also like the play of like close combat here, and then we can just like show a resolve, or like the Relula afterwards. There's some cool plays with that. Ooh. If they're playing like a slower deck, I think we can afford to Mining Asteroid here. Okay. Interesting. Maybe that card, you can just tap it to do damage to each of us. Say. We do have a bit of an issue that we don't have any units after this. Okay, they are playing red blue. Alright. Understood. What's this say again, though? I want to read it. Let me read it. Let me read it. Okay, you just get to deal 1 damage to anything level 5 or lower. Okay. And we still have our Lifrith doing work, baby. Okay, that will get work done eventually, too. At this point, I think we just play base to keep the tempo. I really need to find something better. Well, they're playing Unicorn, I see. I don't know if we're over-tempoing against red-blue, but I think this is probably fine. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Alright. Fair enough. Because we get to... we get the fun play. And if you have another Gira... oh, close combat. We might have won. They need to get rid of this board, which does not look like it's happening. Yeah, GG's. Even if... so we go here, here, if it happens. And then even, like, let's say they hit a base, then we can still play, like, the G-Quux. This will have 2 damage on and just get rid of it. That's really nice. Huh. Is this deck accidentally good? Probably not. It's probably just moderately good. I don't know about, like, we're playing 4 Maritas, even though, like, it only links with Kshatriya, right? That feels like a little bit bad. We could definitely maybe put, like, Haman in, because Haman does, like, a little bit more value trades across, right? It's, like, the generically better thing, even though it only links with 3 things. But I think Marita on curve is just too good with Kshatriya to really give it up. I'll go first. But I could definitely see that being okay. Yeah, I'll keep. if we need more than one Cubile. But we'll see. Yeah. We do not need a Cubile piece. All right, calm down. Okay. We should just do this now. I don't know why we wouldn't. Just, yeah. I don't know if I miss all range attack. Goodbye, Shinanju. Barbie boy. Oh, worse. Maybe not worse. Definitely not better. Let me see it. We honestly haven't been hit by Gundam Amuro that much today. So we probably deserve to get hit by one. Oh, okay, or just Fatal Strike. Fatal Strike's also just really good. It's fair. Do you think they have, like, double... I don't think they have double, no, they just have the one. Sure. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Very interesting. Yeah, I'll block that one. Sure thing. Then what, there? I think you still gotta go the other way, right? Okay, sure. Nothing. Alright, Rulula would be nice. It's also really nice. Probably this one. Excuse me. So sorry. I think I do just block this. I mean, if they have like double ping, they got double ping. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Hmm. I hate this, but it's just kind of how we have to do it. With double QBLA in hand, it's really tough, but I think we need to do it this way. Because this on board means that we can just keep pinging 2 HP things really easily. Like these two. Man, if we get a Kshatriya though, oh, big money. Very large money. Like, not at the top of the shields, but give me like a Ralula. Okay. At this point, it's just more about how many attacks they have than how big they are. Because we can still attack here. Oh, man. Okay. That's really good. Of course. I think this is probably better, though. As much as, like, it does more damage to us. We're at 3. And play this out. Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit better. Even though, like, the damage thing is, like, more important, though, because... I don't know. Yeah, that's really good. Per usual, yep. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, we've got all these pilots. What are you gonna do with them? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, just have another Gundam Amuro, right? Has to be. Alright. You have 8 to work with. It's only 1 pilot we get to work with, too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I could have done it the other way, for sure. I wanted to make it more difficult for them to actually, like, get double link pair. I would have given them 1 more card that way, maybe. Double blocker is pretty tough, especially now that we have, like, this loop. We probably could have afforded to give them 1 deeper. Because it has to be, like, literally, like, Fatal Strike and Amuro. Which is pretty unlikely. I don't think we're losing this turn. Oh, if they have it, I'm so upset. Yeah, alright, there's 1. I guess, like, also just, like, double link anyways. Yeah, we have to rest this. No way. Don't do it to me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I think we just have to go for game now, right? They didn't need to. They could have played it out. I don't know why they didn't play it out. Because we definitely could have lost. 100%. 110%. Yeah, we definitely could have lost, so they should have played it out. But okay. I don't like the Neon G-Fred stuff as much. I think the way that I like the Shinanju in this deck actually, which is surprising for me to say because I can be one of the biggest haters of that card, but it's been generous to us today, so that's been good. This hand's like really bad to keep, right? If we're playing against aggro, we're not doing anything, so we probably need to mulligan. Yeah, even though like we have, this would have been our life though. Oh, we were so good. All right, we still have some good stuff though. Yeah, everything's, yeah, agreed. Everything's bad into aggro if you break early. It's the curse. Okay. That's important. Sorry. They wouldn't put Char in there, would they? Okay, this is going to be weird too. Very weird. But I want to play out this next turn. And that trades with that pretty nicely. Even though we're going to be at 1 HP base right now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, not the combo. Oh no. Blue-green, Earth Federation-esque aggro. Sure. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, we're fine. If they have Gundam Armor, I'm going to be upset. But we've been dodging that all day, so there should be no reason they start hitting that now. And there's Cubile. Baby. Okay, I was worried. I was worried they had it. You leave me at 2 HP. Nothing. And then... If they rest something, rest something. I think this is fine. I don't think there's much they can interact with here. I think it's all bad. Mobile Suit Arena, you can find it linked in the description. A double gun tank, huh? And another Amuro. Double Sinanju in hand's kind of nasty, right? Do I block? Go 3 here and then we can just punch them again? Sure. We'll have 3 HP right now. They can put me down to like 1 maybe, but like we're still like pretty stabilized. Give me an improved technique. I think I deserve one. That's still like pretty good. Sure. Okay. This rests what on death? 3 HP or less, which we have full HP, so we can just do this. No, they got him. Who do we want to get rid of? Amuro still loses us the game, likely. Sure. No. No! No, we're fine. Yeah, GG's. 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 Yeah. I think Red Blue is just like a really good deck archetype, and it's been just honestly fun, and it's cool to see everyone have like their own techs and choices for it. It's been a really cool archetype to see just pop up. I'll go first again, I suppose. We're on a win streak here. Next loss, we're done for the day. This one's like a little bit suspect, but we have the Kshatriya, so I think we're fine. But this build's been feeling pretty good today. This one specifically. I don't think I'd make any changes. I like this card too much to not run a single copy of it. Peace. How would you build wing? I think you have to. I think blue purple is more of the scare for it. So honestly, I think having copies of I think Mula Flog is better than Overflowing Affection right now, or sorry, Unforeseen Incident right now. Oh boy. I think I kind of need both these draws. I think they're more important, even without knowing what they're playing against. But me just showing that I'm white and red. I mean, I had no choice because all my cards were red, right? Okay, cool. I think we made the right choice then. This was the right choice because now we can just like do this and then go from there. Pew. I don't think many people are playing O, I'll be honest. Or they aren't doing well with it. Awakened Potential, it could be. Like, it bounces blockers back too, but I think you need 4 copies of Sword Strike, and then 2 copies of Mula Flaga, and then 4 Kiras. I think all that just ends up being a little bit better. Alright. Every time. Let's make it a 2/4. We're doing this because now we can like Marita Kshatriya remove this, which is nice, and they can't pop this. I mean, if they want to close combat me, they can. I don't think they should. I mean, they could do like the Zath command one. By the way, I've only started to feel worse throughout the day. So if I don't, if there's no video today, tomorrow, I do apologize. But I thought like chilling out and playing Gundam was going to be good for my health, and it seems like it has not been. Oops. All right. Nothing, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I will start us off. Pew, pew. I'm just gonna not attack. I think this trade here is really good, especially since I can do like 1 more ping damage afterwards. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we just block here, right? And then we just need to do 1 little pew. Yeah, that's fine. No issues here. And if we top deck another one, or if we top deck a Shinanju, there's a lot that we can draw that's really good here. That's like kind of one of them. Yeah. We've bricked a little bit. Do I like the O? I'd have to read. I did a lot of testing. I think my favorite build of it was probably blue, but we used the Jupiter's package, not like the blocker package. I think that was my favorite build of it. Sure. Sure. If they attack here, I'll likely do... Okay. It's like not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. There's a lot of good cards I can draw here. Shinanji would be really good. Kshatriya would be really good. Shinanji would be very good. We're at 7. We're going to play this base in case we hit a... let's just see what we get. Okay, that's fine. If we hit something off, it would have been nice. They're at 8 next turn, but they're nowhere close to Banshee range. Ooh, that's pretty good. If they have another Marita Kshatriya, it does work. Oh well. We're still like in an okay spot. G-Quack's next turn is good, and they have to answer this, but I'm pretty sure they have an answer to it. That's not the answer I was thinking it was going to be, so that's actually kind of nice. And this lives, so like we were able to like get rid of their G-Quacks, which is also really nice. If this is like a close combat or anything that deals damage, though, I'm pretty upset. But it still lives, right? Does it work that way? Does it still see that it lives? What happens first? It's been a while. If this hits into like a close combat. Alright, we don't have to worry about it. It's pretty good. Despite us having a lot of pilots in hand. And they can't Banshee me either. Turn player effects go first. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I couldn't remember. It's been too long. Oh, okay. Dang, they are desperate for cards here. This is their 3rd Corsica base, which means they don't have that many bases left, which is good. Ooh. But like that's still... Are they... There's no way. There's no way they hard trade here. There's no way. There's no way they hard trade here. Crazy. Crazy business here. They must have another thing in like Banshee. Alright. We have to be careful like we just don't like lose due to value. Okay, I mean that card's good too. I think we're gonna put a Haman in there. Should we though? No, we'll be okay without it. Again, we know it's likely Banshee Marita's in hand right now, right? Which means they get to essentially full clear everything, which is upsetting. So maybe I should have held off on this. I think we're fine. I think we're likely fine. The fact that they have to use Banshee Marita there, though, is really telling. Oh. Really? Oh, we get to do... Oh. Maybe we should use this one. Probably should use that one. If they have a way to do 1 damage, they have a way to do 1 damage. when they would have used... I mean, if they had a way to do 2 damage, they would have done it already, right? Really? Okay. Unless this is like a base, like we're pretty good. If it is, we're kind of upset. All right, and like just in case there's like some business. I can't think of any business, but just in case there is. I have needed to use Shugai might have been like slightly better when we had so many things. Shugai was the better ping one. Close combat is just like way better in so many more situations. Excuse me. Oh. Actually, I think you'll find we're 10. We're 10-3. It must be bad luck. It must be. Well, I want to be done playing for the day, so you'll bless me with some bad luck here. I believe it. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna say this one. We'll see if that's true. You can definitely play Stratagem in this deck if you want to. It's not a bad card. Okay. Okay. The double gem. Very nice. If they have Amuro Gundam, I'm gonna improve technique the Amuro after it hits into me if they're going into the Lifrith. Otherwise, that's fine. Walk here. If they have double ping, they're fine. They're better than me, and I know people are better than me, so it's easy. Okay, no trade. Close combat, maybe? Nah. Gear is kind of nice to like miss out on. Oh, no. All right. Probably this here. Kind of nice. We're still a turn away from like the good play. Not finding any of our level 5s or 6s is a little bit unfortunate, but not too unfortunate. That's fine. You can get that one. Probably another double ping. Ooh, are you just passing? There's no way. Passing would be absurd. They wouldn't pass on me. Really? Okay. That's pretty good. And likely worth it. Yeah. I think clearing their base is likely better. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this guy. I don't care. Actually, this being damaged is probably like more important because they've used so much ping stuff though. We'll be fine. It might have been better just to keep this healthy. It probably would have been better. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. I know you're WD. You're always brewing something crazy. Okay. Really? Really? Okay. We had 3 HP, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that play. Play seemed a little interesting. I think they had the go ahead to just go aggressively here. Sure. Yeah, I know it's like virtually the same. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Can you stop though? Like actually? It's okay if you can't, but I just need to know if you can. Sure. Sure. And you know what, just for good housekeeping. You just have a healthy Shinanju, which I think makes a difference when they traded like they did. Yeah, Kshatriya would have made this game a lot easier. Oh, really? I don't agree with their trades, but maybe I'm just missing something. Really? Okay. I think we put this here too. Just so we don't lose to this thing. What's better? Probably just that. We lost. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad we just had to give them Amuro. That's really cool. That's a fun feature. Yeah. Cool. There's chances to not lose. But like, it's upsetting that this is like where we're at. Sure, another Marita. All right. We have like a million things this could be. So be one of those things. Nope. Sucks to be me. You get... I have like 20 good cards that can burst. You have one and you get it. Dummy. Ugh. Not... My opponent's not the dummy. I'm not upset at my opponent. It's just how the game works. But like... I don't know, like... What could we have done differently, right? I mean, like, literally outside of like strictly... like only giving them like popping, like not having to attack. We have to like progress a game state eventually, right? Like we need to put it to a spot where they lose next turn. So I don't think it was bad. Like, I mean, like maybe at that point we just needed to attack with our Lifrith anyways and hope that we had, again, there were probably like out of 2 shields that we had left, many cards that would have won us the game, but just unfortunate. It's how it is. It's how it is with this game. It's definitely Ison. Like, can you get out of chat? Maybe that's like. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually. But like, yeah, definitely Top deck Amuro is cracked though. Yeah. That's not my fault. But the fact that I actively gave them, they already used 2 Amuros, I think, that game. So the fact they had 2 left and I gave them one off the top. Meanwhile, I had like probably 10 plus cards that would have made me not lose on that exact point, and we didn't see it. Like those odds are just like really crazy, because we had like a 5% chance, I think, to give them an Amuro, and we had like maybe a like 30 to 40% chance of hitting something good. Yeah. Here's the list though. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with this deck. This deck feels really good right now. Unless like blue purple seems pretty manageable in a lot of situations. Like I do like having Kshatriya and Overflowing. If you want to add one more Overflowing, you can take out Undying Persistence. I give you permission to do so. Though sometimes like that extra damage from Undying is good, but you can also find it off other things. So it's probably better. I'm just a big fan of the Undying Persistence there. I don't know if I would take anything else. Gear Zulu's been really nice. Even though it's sometimes awkward to play at like 3 costs, it's generally worth it. And you just see your Shinanju full frontals and you're good. I think like there also was the mistake that I could have been better as well. If I attacked into base and would have done the 2 damage to something, it just meant that I had a way to like they likely would not have been able to trade. But I think the way that they traded was wrong too, if I remember going back to it. So it definitely could have been a decision of mine as well, but it was just frustrating is what it is. Is how it is. But also like the game that the way I had it set up, like I didn't have like game either. So yeah, it's what it is. Cool. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching again. I'm sorry that I'm like more and more losing my voice. Yeah, Overflowing does break into itself so much, but like red white when there's like no like other consistency cards, and also like when we're so like incentivized to Kshatriya on curve, I think in this meta, I think it's probably worth it 4 copies. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll put this on the website. It'll be up like in 2 minutes after the stream is done, and yeah, we'll play some more on Friday. Maybe some more blue-red stuff, maybe something crazy. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. And yeah, 10-4 was the rate, the end day, which yeah, I think like we have some really good stuff. But yeah, blue purple just being able to still like, I think the reason that blue purple is as good as it is because there's always a card for them to top deck. Like the only reason they lose is if they don't see the card, but there's always a chance for the deck to win. Like there's almost every time I play against the deck, there's like a turn where I'm like, if they have this card, they win, and if they don't, they lose. But like the fact that they always have this chance for it, you know what I mean? So yeah, well, I mean, yeah, do X when rested by opponent, sure, but then like that just like that's such a silver bullet that I mean is only against blue, which doesn't seem that good. I don't know. I'd have to, again, I made the video about it today. I think there's ways to do it. I think Amuro is just too good for what the game pace is right now though. So anyways, that's gonna be it for us. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Maybe I might take tomorrow off because if I'm continuing to feel worse and worse. But thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.